Hello, hello, hello. Check 1, 2, 3. Check, check, check. Microphone check. Audio's good. See if my controller will actually work. Let's see here. It's been a day and an age. Day and an age. Oh, hello everybody. Hello, hello, and welcome back. Welcome back and happy Thursday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel as we are here to continue our Ghost of Tsushima Japanese playthrough on the Samurai Cinema, running on lethal difficulty mode. And if you are watching this in the future, there won't be any beat. Nothing needing to be skipped. It's going to feel like a blip. But for the rest of you who have been following along since September, we did take a month break. We finished the game. We beat it right before October. And then we took a break to do Halloween Horror Month for October, playing some scary games, some horror games. And now we are back to continue and jump into the Iki Island DLC, the expansion for Tsushima. And with the goal, of course, that as soon as we're done playing the expansion, we are going to try to jump into Ghost of Yotei. But yeah, the last time we played, which was over a month ago, we beat the game. We finally caught up to Khotun Khan, stormed the castle, so to speak, and had two of the harder boss fights we've done. Doing, Khotun Khan, his little individual one-on-one was pretty difficult as it is. It wasn't as difficult as Kojiro. And I was expecting a harder fight when we met back up with, who was our friend? Straw Hat. Oh, gosh. I just realized I'm going to have to try to remember everybody's names here. It's been a month. Not Norio. Ryuzo. We did finally catch back up with him and had another final boss fight with him. But funny enough is that I think after facing all the other Straw Hats in lethal mode, and especially Kojiro, getting used to his move sets, which combines all of them, which I think Ryuzo was doing the same thing, that we were basically prepared for his fight. So it wasn't as difficult as, say, the Kojiro one was. And then Khotun Khan's one-on-one fight took a while. It took a while to learn his movesets and get it down. He was another boss fight in lethal mode that was downing us in, like, single hits. But nothing compared to his final fight. His final fight where you're having to take on multiple enemies and him at the same time. That was very, very difficult. Even more so with, like, the checkpoint system, which honestly it feels like it's random, where you would have times where if you were down without any resolve, which tended to be the biggest problem if we got into hard boss fights, is that sometimes the game would seemingly, it has to be just an interval, right? A time period where it'll do a soft save, and whatever resolve you happen to have at the time of your death is what you're going to have at the beginning of the next round. And it's just going to keep doing that. So there'll be times where we'll have no resolve starting a boss fight completely bare like that. But every once in a while, I would build up my resolve, and then we would get down, and then suddenly we would have that resolve for a few times until a new checkpoint gets done. So there was several times there where we were fighting Khan and all the other guys being thrown at us where we didn't have any resolve, and that definitely made things more interesting. But we did finally get around to doing it. We beat Khan, finished the game. We did end up having to confront Shimura, our uncle, and we did the opposite. I believe we did the opposite compared to our English playthrough, where this time around we ended up letting him live. I believe we ended up basically doing what he requested of us the first time around, which was to end his life at that point. This time around, we decided to go ahead and let him live, and we walked off. So we're playing a very firmly ghost playthrough, I guess, this time around. The first time around, we were wanting that, like, semblance of... We talked about it a little bit. To me, ending his life makes a little more sense. Because you could view it as walking away is fully embracing the ghost, right? But the problem is that I think throughout the story, Jin talks about the fact that this is something he was needing to do in order to save Tsushima. He needed to bend the rules a bit, play a little unfairly according to their code and their honor. But at the end of the day, he still, I feel like, would have that honor, a semblance of honor that he would still want to. It's only in these unusual circumstances that he was stepping away from the code of the samurai. So it makes sense that he would honor his uncle's wishes at the end. At least to me. But this time around, we did not do that. We did fully embrace the ghost. We went against his wishes, and then we did walk away. So now we are going into Iki Island to continue our playthrough. I feel like I remember Iki Island being a little more difficult. So I don't know how we're going to fare playing on lethal mode, whether or not. Even more so the fact that it's been a month since we played last, which I didn't really think about the fact that I'm going to have to get used. I already feel like my timing on blocking and parrying wasn't great before, but the fact that we've taken a month break since we played last means I'm going to probably be a little out of sorts at the start here. But we're going to see. I guess we could do a couple practice fights before we get to Iki Island, perhaps. MP, welcome back. Cleo, thank you. But that's about it. Yep, we finished up. There is a lot of side content that we did get around to completing in its entirety. We completed pretty much all of the main side quests, but there's a lot of little side quests here and there littered around that we didn't get completely. We didn't get every single collectible in this playthrough. That's fine. I think we got them all on the other one. So I don't know how long the Iki Island's going to take. If we're looking at the chapter list, the quest list, there's not a ton of quests. But we are probably going to do some exploring, doing some pickups and stuff like that, so we'll see. It's going to be at least 2 streams, if not 3 streams. I'm trying to remember how long... I don't know. We'll play it by ear, but we'll see how we go. And like I said, the plan is that once we are done playing Ghost of Tsushima, we would like to jump into Ghost of Yotei. Alright, but again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Hope you all had a wonderful October. Hopefully you all had a wonderful Halloween. We didn't stream on Halloween. It's been a while since we played last of anything. But Halloween Horror Month was great. We played some awesome games, great stories. Go check those out if you want to. All of them are in the horror games sub-playlist down on my page you can find. And again, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Phantom, welcome back. Happy Thursday. How was your Halloween? We do have some cats right next to... Actually, all of them were next to me for a moment. Let's see. I'll bring them back up. I had I put the bed here. You can barely make out Luna here. She's like disguised in the bed. And Luna and Nova were right here a moment ago. They started off sleeping next to each other, then they ended up bathing each other, and then they ended up starting to fight, and so so Nova ran away. Milo's over here too. You can barely see him. He was completely under the blanket over there. You can just see the edge of his ear and body. He was completely under the blanket, and then Luna went over there and pulled the blanket off of him. And he was just like, what? Whatever. And he went back to sleep. What are you hearing, Luna? That is Zoe. Zoe found a box that she is going to town on. Cardboard box. So I don't know where Nova went. Don't know where Nova went. Alright. So where are we? Why are we here? What are we doing here? Why did I end up here? See, we didn't end up doing hers, but we know the outcome, so I'm like, you know what? We'll just pretend like that doesn't happen. Even though it's got a perfectly fine ending. Albeit a sad one. Yeah, she is. She really is. She's definitely blending in. It's kind of crazy. She's a good girl. She's a good girl. At peace. If Nova comes back, we'll switch the cam back on to her. Alright, so we need to get to Iki Island, which is where? Here. Okay, so Journey into the Past is where we need to go. Should we do something before going to Iki Island? Maybe get used to my controls again. We could redo a duel, maybe? I honestly do not remember the controls right now.
お前が怨霊だな。
我は死者の灰を巻き上げる風。その名も槍川の怨霊だ。
裏切り者の一族と共に滅んだ技の。
So we can do any boss fight repeat.
乱を生き延びた武士の娘か。
皆死にたい。
I thought I was doing like a duel with one of the Straw Hats. Oh gosh. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Okay, well, it didn't take me long to remember the controls. Alright, whatever. I guess I'm okay. I guess I'm okay. I just had to remember that I'm using the alternate controls. Alright, let's head down here. Let's head down here. Okay, we can't fast travel. Let's fast travel to the town. I got one gift available. Let me know if it looks okay. I don't think I was ever playing with HDR enabled on this, so I don't know if it was forced. I could check. I'm going to try to use HDR for Ghost of Yotei, but that's assuming I can actually have it stream properly to YouTube. Wait, where's the altar? Altar's over here, isn't it? MP, we're now back to the schedules. In addition to Halloween, we have had our daylight savings time. I like it when you are on till midnight for some reason, MP. But I guess we're back to you getting off at 11. I'm assuming. All right, I took a wrong turn. Where is the altar? Where's the altar? Is it up by the bell? Where do you get gifts? Where are gifts given to you? Oh, it's right here. Don't we have another mask that already looks like this? I thought we did. Or did it not save when I picked this one up? We have the Shattered Mask of Tomo. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, here's one. Yeah, this is it. This has got to be it. It's the same as this mask, isn't it? Two almost identically broken masks. It's just a mold. That's just the creator of the mask signature to make it look like it's broken. Alright. Alright. So let's head over here to the west so we can take off over into Iki Island. Hello. See if I can remember the other controls now, though. What do I call my horse? Left? Oh my gosh! So sorry, Kage. I'm so sorry. How do I get on my horse again? Of course, that's gonna be the one thing that I definitely don't remember. It's just the same as the action key, right? Oh gosh. Couple days, more than a couple days. It's a couple weeks, isn't it? I don't know, but I can always tell. But midnight, there's just something satisfying about midnight being the time that you normally get off. I shouldn't say normally. Sometimes get off at midnight. I assumed he meant between when our time zones change. Unless he means between our time zones. In which case, maybe MP's just really, really far into the future. It is too late. But probably not too late for you. I like to imagine you're getting off at midnight, but it's always 11. Well, I don't know. I guess I don't know. Midnight, so we get to enjoy MP's company until midnight for only like a couple weeks out of the year. And then it goes back to 11 o'clock. And then I get sad again. But at least we get to see you earlier. Oh, the first records of Iki is found here. There's a lot of stuff we were able to pick up. It's true. Just depends on what he's doing.
猛虎の子よ。
Once I've been sitting for a while. He'll come over.
この染め、猛虎のものなのか。民が枷をはめられておる。舌を噛みちぎったのか。血だまりだ。何に耐えておった。
Looks like they shoved her head through a table, too. Was this a prison? Oh, yeah, it is. It is. Restraints.
「これは神床。猛虎の儀式だろうか。
侍！
Mm.
大高様が呼んでる！
Shamans. Shamans enter a chanting trance to stir the spirits of their allies, allowing them to attack relentlessly. So, all the more reason that we should take out the shaman.
仲間を鼓舞しておる。
Oh, I'm stuck. I gotta remember the stances. More of them? Where? Oh, over there. Oh, I did not mean to fire out. You guys just keep doing what you're doing. Shaman! Oh, crap. Oh, thank goodness we had 3. Oh, there's another shaman?
を苦しめおって。正体を突き止めねばな。
Yeah. MP could make us all rich if he wanted to. He just chooses not to.
集落の者に何をした？
大高様の呼び声を聞いた。
大高、己の長か？
あのお方は一族を率いて対馬に来る。息のすべてをその手に収めた後で。
What happened to my hat? I lost my hat.
こやつらあの息から。
Am I about to put on a hat? Why did it remove my hat?
父上、ジン、手を貸さんか。お前は死ぬのが主情のためだ。
You in a long time no
急い
see.
で駆けつけたけど、こりゃひどいね。
病のようだが、果たして治るのかどうか。
何があったの？
わからん。見慣れぬ猛虎兵だった。こやつらの長は大高。対馬を攻めるつもりだ。
心を蝕む病だろ。もし島中に広がったら。
そうはさせん。
大高を探すの。
猛虎兵によると息におるとか。
海賊と罪人の島だ。侍は憎まれてる。
そうだ。かつて父上が治めようとしたが、あの地で会えなくも。その後残党は引き上げ、そして今何者かに乗っ取られた。俺が正さねば。
Alright. Icky Island unlocked. Mysterious new threat has taken root on Icky Island, where dark secrets and hidden bounty await all who dare its rocky shores.
坂井家は息で憎まれておる。坂井家の鎧を着るならば、家紋を隠さねばな。
I mean, we fight almost everyone we see. Does it matter? Would it matter? Jin from Yarikawa conceals the Sakai clan markings on your Sakai armor so the people of the Iki Island won't recognize you. Oh shoot, we should have looked at it. What if I choose not to wear it? Does it matter? I don't know, whatever.
船が待ってる。
Speak with the boatman to sail for Iki Island. Where's the boatman? Am I bringing Kage along? Kage, let's get on board.
いつでも立てますぜ。酒井様、よろしいんですかい？息はお侍を嫌っとりますよ。
Alright, Iki Island. You are about to start a long series of tales. The enemies on Iki Island are ruthless and can test the strength of even the most hardened warrior. Are you sure you want to proceed? I don't know, like, how much harder are they? Just the same type that we were just playing? Because I would imagine on lethal mode, maybe they're not that much harder than the enemy types we were facing.
北西の岸へ向かえ。
境砦？
あれは父が建てたもの。息で何かあれば民はあそこに逃げるはず。
では大急ぎでお連れいたしましょう。例の猛虎が来てから海が荒れっぱなし。息では大風が吹いとるでしょうね。
無理もないな。大高どもの企みのせいだろ
う。渡積様がお怒りなのかも。ですが必ずお送りしますよ。
来い、影。
Cat Island would be a fun place to have a video game. Maybe like Stray, where you can play as a cat. Not Kage. We just got Kage back. Oh, I'm aware, MP. You think a cat lover like myself doesn't know about Cat Island?
Kage!
Where's Kage? Maybe we'll take a trip there, NP. Maybe we'll take a trip there. Just there, nowhere else.
抜け荷の隠し場所のようだ。出口はどこだ?
Oh yeah, you can do this.
よし、うまくいった。
Do you have the Do you have the claw on the Ghost of Yote? I guess I don't need to know that. I'll find out when I play it. The grappling hook. Yeah, we need to return to Stray again. Try to platinum it. Legend of Ghosts has not yet reached the people of Iki. Here you can have a clean slate to build your legend anew. New exploration techniques. What are we talking about? Is it talking about this? Following the guiding wind to discover animal sanctuaries on Iki Island. Archery challenges. Okay. We've got 10 points. We've got 10 points. What do you get for these? What do you get for doing these? What do you unlock? What have we not unlocked? We've unlocked everything that I care about. Why not? Knocks down enemies struck by the shockwave black powder bomb. And shrapnel. You see, we don't really use these. The only time we use these is when the game wants us to, like if it's if it's like a bonus objective or something. Otherwise, we never use it. Never do. All right, we'll hold off on the rest. Why haven't I unlocked this one? Performing a jumping strike from your horse to tackle your enemy and inflict. I guess there's no reason not to have unlocked this. Alright. I think I'm good. I'm good. What do we have over here? Is this has got to be something new for Iki Island. Okay.
堺
A monkey!
と遠くない。誰かおらぬか調べねば。そして影。見つけてみせる。船が流れ着いていないか。見に行ってみるか。
These are the very rare native to Iki Island amphibious monkeys. Oh gosh. That is Kage. Oops, sorry.
どうした？
あの女はどこだ？崖にいた。落ちたのか？嫌だ。嫌だ。
心の病だ。対馬の民と同じ痛ましい。
Should I be heading in a specific direction? Are we just heading for the next? Oh yeah, we want Kage back, so let's do this. So wait, we could take off on the island, but if we don't do this, we won't have a horse. I'm sure there's been some people that have played this game, a no horse challenge.
ウグイス、俺も連れて行ってくれ。
Ah. You felt nothing. You saw nothing. What's that? He's got like a screaming whistle. guy left. Who's this guy? You have a helmet on, sir? I can't tell. You must have a helmet on, right? Is that the shaman? Is the shaman all that's left? Hey, buddy. Aim for your neck. Come on, neck shot. Right between the armor. I don't think I can. Thigh shot? Crotch shot? That did the trick.
Ah, 危うく死ぬところだったよ。あんた助けてくれたの？
もう安全だ。
Look at that teeny tiny little growth that we got from that. I mean, she probably only told one person about us. Ah! More monkeys! Petals caress? The winds stir up petals on the journey. Is that our boat? Excuse me, monkeys. They're following us. Can't trust monkeys, man. They're too mischievous.
俺が乗った船だ。影！どこへ行ってしまった？
Try whistling.
どこに消えた？水死したか？また一人戦で命を落とし、またも俺は守れなかった。お主の無念必ず。影、どうした？死んだわけがない。蹄の跡があるはずだ。
How was your guys' Halloweens? Do anything fun? Give out treats? That was basically all I did. I just gave out some candy. Didn't do anything particularly exciting. Gave out candy. Cleo was at work. It's a bummer too. For some reason, it didn't occur to us that Cleo was going to be working on Halloween night. We were all prepped and ready, house decorations and everything, and then she was like, "Oh crap, I'm not going to be there." And I went, "No!"
この蹄は影のものだ。
So I did it by myself.
どこへ行ってしまった？
So you hid? I see. hard to relax with people around taking photos for Phantom. Is that Halloween related? It is hard to relax.
倒れたか転げたか無事であろうな。
Thankfully, Kage stuck to the road. Because I'm not a good tracker.
そこもと
静かに聞かれますよ。大高族に狙われているんです。もし捕まったら心を壊されてしまう。
落ち着け。人はおらん。
奴らが来たと気づいて逃げ出したものの、危うく蛇に噛まれかけまして。
だが殺したのだろ
それが不意に現れた馬が蛇を踏み潰して運よく事なきを得ただけなんです。
う。その馬どちらへ行った
猛虎を追って丘の方へ。
助かった。
馬を見つけたら礼をお伝えください。
I'm sure Kage did it on purpose. Saved that man. Another screaming whistle.
馬の蹴りで頭を割られておる。
Oh my gosh.
あの音近いぞ。
Kage! Can I challenge?
影今向かう。
Oh. Well. Okay.
なんだ
Are they actually trailing the horse, or are they supposed to be like despawning? And there's Kage right there. They're running by Kage. Kage! I can't get on you. Okay, it won't let us continue, even though we know where Kage is. Whoa! That was a nice spin counterattack, buddy. Alright, that's different. That is definitely different. Kage! You wily bastard.
影
Kage is the ghost of Iki Island.
ようやく会えた。怪我はないな。死んだかと思ったがお前を見くびっておったな。お前が見せた足で猛虎を潰す動き忘れるでないぞ。
Oh yeah. Forgot about this madness. Hold L1 to activate horse charge and knock down enemies. And it builds up our ghost. Horse charge drains your resolve over time. When your resolve runs out, your horse will stop charging.
てよかった。
誰か助けてください。
襲われておる。急ぎ向かうぞ。
Oh gosh.
Now 今ので最後。
Arrows. Don't mind if I do.
二度も命を救われました。
礼はよい。
馬に行ったのですが、ともあれおかげで助かりました。
褒められたな。行くぞ。共に息を救おう。
I'm glad we did this playthrough. If only so I can say that this is Kage reincarnated. He never died. He's a good boy. Good boy. Alright, let's see. So yeah, we have new collectibles. I don't know. New ghost technique upgrades are available. Oh, it's a horse charge. That's the last one, isn't it? Yep. Well, we got plenty of points. Reduce the resolve burn rate. Yes, please. That's good. Adds 10% chance for horse charge impacts to recover 3 resolve. Striking an enemy with horse charge, the impact has a 25% chance to terrify nearby enemies. Don't mind if I do. So yeah, we could go ahead and upgrade these so we could find them more easily if we want to. I don't mind the idea. But yeah, what are we gaining? What are we gaining from it? I guess we could go ahead and start the next one since we're right next to it. Some of these have got to be it. The fact that we already had these right on the map from the get-go, these have got to be the new collectibles. At least 2 of them, right? Alright, let's start the next main quest. Just because we're here. I really hope I can do this alternate control layout that I have for Ghost of Yotei. I would assume they'd keep it, but since I'm so used to it, I would be really bummed if I couldn't use it in Yotei as well. Gotta get up here. Oh, somebody saw me.
あそこ 二度と戻りたくない。
Uh-oh. I've done it. Crap. Well, we already messed up. Oh man. That was an optional defense? So messed up. Could have saved them. Possibly. Was that random, or was that supposed to be a lead into this? I'm hearing screaming, man. Am I gonna be too late again?
あの時のままだ。だがもうこの手に落ちたか。
Alright. This is what we're doing. Kind of. I guess we're reaching for Tsukai. Crap. Do they know I'm here? Do they know I'm up here? Oh gosh, they do. How'd you guys know this? Oh shit, wrong thing. Oh, I can do it. That makes more sense. Oh no. Wrong thing. Shoot. Oh no, I was on the right one. I think. It's too good. Stop switching. Alright, where are you? Where are you chanting from? I don't even see you. Oh, there you are. Which one do you have? We got more. Alright, none of these guys seem to notice. Are those sight birds? Or are they just birds? Are they drawn to the shamans? What is happening here? Is that a shaman right there? Oh, damn it. Crap, where's it gonna put us? This is what I was kind of worried about. I don't know what kind of checkpoint like this is. Oh, shoot, what? Cutscene. What would happen if we didn't get taken down? Everybody's got the nice purple armor, but us. Just one of Jin's many lives. He's like a cat. I think we've gone through 4 lives now, maybe 5. So we got a few more lives still. Where did they get that? I didn't bring that with me.
お前が太田か。対馬に送った石膏すべて切ったぞ。コテンハーンは死んだ。あやつの兵も敗れた。明日幾千もの武士が一気に集う手はずだ。下れ。命までは取らんぞ。
苦しかったのう。飲め。
一息に殺せばよかろう。
客を害しはしない。
何を飲ませた？
家電の霊薬。そう力むでない。まだ先は長い。
決して潰れんぞ。
とうに潰れておるではないか。さあ己の霊魂を地の底へ送ってやろう。己が先祖の裁きを受けるがよい。
Excuse me?
手を貸さいた。お前は死ぬのが主情のためだ。
起きな。
Blind.
ユナ。来るなと言ったはず。
ちゃんと聞くと思ったの？そこらの船を借りたんだ。どうした？何かされたの？
太田家族の長に飲まされたようだ。毒を。
あいつらが戻る前にクスシを探そう。
太刀はどこへやった？
近くを探してみなよ。
大高と猛虎兵はどこだ？
さっき外に火をつけたんだ。あいつら調べに出た。
This is all in our heads, right? Yuna and whatnot.
ほら、
さて行くぞ。
こっち。
幾年も過ぎたが堺砦は無事であった。
ここのこと。
父が建てた。
はは、そりゃそうだ。猛虎に抗ってる連中はいるのかね。
どうであろうな。知らん。
味方はいないってことか。
ああ、堺家への恨みも深い。助けを得るのは難しいな。
お父上のおかげ。この門開けるよ。他の侍はいつ着きそう？
他の侍、誰にも伝えておらん。石川先生にさえ。
父親はここで死んだの？
いや、谷で不意をつかれた。
Stop giving away information, Jed.
こっち。
Where are we hiding from?
どっち？
I don't,
この向こうに
I don't see
渓谷
anybody.
が。そこから逃げよ
なるほどね。先に行って。
う。いや、
父親を不意に失って、その辛さ抱えきれた。
時に辛く思う。
崖を降りられるね。ねえ、何が見える？
なぜ手を貸さなかった？父上、見殺しにしたな。お助けしたかった。
見てたんだね、殺される様を。
何か妙だ。己、これも毒の。
心の目は開いたか。この幻は始まりに過ぎぬ。我が助けなくては恐怖と苦痛の海に沈む。我が船頭を務めよう。内に秘めたる罪を清め、生まれ変わるがよい。我が樹脂のいずれもが通ってきた道だ。そうして島を我らがものとし、己の父の意志を継ごう。息の海賊を残らずなぶり殺せ。父の無念を晴らすのだ。
Tell me these bodies are fake. We are gonna catch something.
.哀れなく父を亡くし魂がさまよっておる。
我が子に全てを授けたかった。だがあやつは武士になれん。か弱い。そこは危ない。こっちだ。
今参ります。
父の疑いを己自身が証明したのだ。武士なら父を見殺しにするはずがない。
父上の亡骸を乗せて船で対馬に戻った。生き恥をさらして。
で死ねば堺の家は絶えてしまう。
父は己を連れたくはなかった。己がおるだけで家名が怪我されるからだ。
嘘だ。
ジン、急げ。
お待ちを、父上。
Well, it's a very pretty nightmare.
してやられた。すべて賊どもの計略。我が兵が撃たれる。
Oh,
父上。
maybe not this.
ジン、後れ。今少しだ。
己が父を死なせた。
違う。
お前は死ぬのが主情のためだ。父上、生きてるか。
Tenzo.
大高は近くにいる。ひとまずここから離れるぞ。
It would be so funny if it was Yuna that saved us.
しばらくやす。
Yuna saved us so many times. It'd be so silly if it was her again.
何者だ。答えよ。
その言葉つき、ここじゃ通用しない。対馬だと思うな。
幻が何を言う。
太刀を抜け。切って確かめてみるか。
代わりに答えよ。梅雨の森の戦はどちらが勝った。
戦の前、10日以上雨が降って大水で侍も島の者も死んだ。どちらも負けだ。俺からも聞かせてくれ。侍が息で何してんだ。
大高が対馬に石膏を送り、俺はその所業を見た。奴らを止めねばならん。
では毒のことも知ってるんだな。
あの毒はこの身に回っておる。
さりとて気は確かなのか。そんなやつ初めてだ。
いかほどで毒は消える。
消えねえ。おそらくは。
では耐えるほかない。猛虎はいつからおる。
一月だ。俺の仲間は抗ってるが、ほとんどの奴らは殺された。
俺も手助けする。大高を退けよう。
侍が賊を助けるって。
大高を倒すためだ。
名を言え。
陣、槍川の手だ。
しばらく考えさせてくれ。槍川の陣殿。
答えもせずに立つのか。
生き残りを探すのさ。あんたも正気づいておけ。話がしたかったら西の浜辺にある小屋に来な。その前に毒で潰れてなきゃいいけどな。
潰れぬ。
Alright, let's see if we can find some of these new collectibles.
気を休めてから天蔵に会おう。
We can clear our
大
head.
高族から息を守らねば。
Of course they start you right here. Look at this beautifulness. Beautiful.
幾とせも父の死から目を背けて
What?
またしても逃げるとあらば幻影は膨らむ一方己一人で父の死と向き合えるのか。知恵を貸してやるぞ。魂を常闇に沈めたくはなかろう。
幻、まだ聞こえるか。
I I want to go here. I want to live right here. Can we go back and try to retake Fort Sakai, or do we have to adhere to like a story to retake it? Are there enemies nearby? Why is it telling me to charge enemies? I hear monkeys. Are they enemies? I was following the wind, but maybe we should follow this bird.
Nani故そうせく。何を求めるのだ。己はいずれ狂い死ぬ定めだ。
毒の力だ。
Okay. Thank you, MP. Always good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Be like MP, hit that like button. Do appreciate it. Is that kitty cat alive? Kitty cat, are you alive? I think this is a dead kitty cat. What was the bird guiding us to? Tayama Market? Oh, that's way over there. It's acting like we started it already. We could do this, I guess. Somebody killed this kitty cat. Someone has to pay. Is that bird still active? Let's just be on the safe side. He was just sleeping. Just taking a long nap. Yeah, there was another one with a bird. I don't know. Are the birds still active after their master dies? I don't know. I don't know. So is this one too? Does he have a bird flying around? Apparently I just freed some people. Alright, kill an enemy while concealed by a smoke bomb. We can do that. We can do that. We only have one smoke bomb though. Got a lot of towers, a lot of guys. Well-armored guys in every single one of these towers. It's not gonna be simple. See if we can body shot. We can if we're being fast, but we don't have very many arrows in general. Shaman right there. Yeah, we need more arrows. We need more arrows. Ah, what? How did he not notice? How did he not notice? Oh shoot, you're still alive? What? What? What is happening? Alright, screw it. We're moving forward. Somehow he survived that shot, and he's just hunkered down up there now. Oh shit. Crap, 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 crap. Not good, not good, not good.
見つかった。
Have they? Dang it, man. How did that alert everybody else? He didn't say anything. Alright, we still gotta do the smoke bomb kill here. I don't know, somebody tooted a horn.
対馬と同じものが操れるだろうか。
Can we turn this around? Oh, we can. Oh, we can't. Alright, well, this is useless to me then. Alright, this is gonna take some getting used to. The controls are so different from the last couple games that we played. Crouch and sprint are all on completely different buttons. A video for me, somebody that shares the same passion? What does that mean? Video games? What's the passion? What? Oh my gosh, look at the size of it! Aww. I like how it instinctually went into like hunt mode and then went, oh, okay, thank you for the snack. I don't know how to approach this. We've got our ghost technique. If we could find the leader, that would be ideal. A fuzzy baby. Just a big fuzzy baby.
Samurai and Bastion, or Ternig.
Well, if everybody wasn't already on alert, definitely are now.
Явцгач. Гэхдээ болгоомжтой. Дараа мултарч чадахгүй.
back here. Where are you going? Not sure what these guys are doing. Do one smoke grenade.
Oi!
What? Okay, that works. I guess it's just reminding me. Unless there is an enemy near us right now. Hiding somewhere. Alright, let's go back to this. Okay, it's gotta be that question mark right there. Let's go there.
頭は家に小便をかけた男を殺したらしいぞ。
Oh yeah, we saw this. Lots of kitty cats. I couldn't save the one.
母上から笛を学んだ時のことを思い出す。
We found a cat sanctuary. Yes. Come, kitty cats. What?
囲まれた。
What the hell? An ambush? Under attack. Oh, the dog's got me. Did they set up an ambush for me at the cat sanctuary? How did they know I'd be coming here? How'd they know I liked cats? Just wait here. It's only a matter of time. He'll come. He can't resist the cats.
母上は今日の館を渡り歩くという猫の話を愉快そうにしておった。
Tilt the controller up and down to adjust the flute's pitch. Wait, what if I didn't have this type of controller? What is this minigame like with, like, just a normal Windows controller? Now I'm curious. I want to switch controllers and see what happens. Yeah,
いろいろなことを
there's gotta be an
教わったが
alternate.
じきに剣の稽古が始まった。母上は俺の手を引いて剣士の道場へ通ったが、稽古をさせたくなかったと思う。
Or we could just switch to our mouse and keyboard and see what happens. Charm of Nekoma's Hunt. The blessing of the feline kami. Throw kunai at a target during chain assassinations to extend your range. To extend the range of chain assassinations? I'm good. I'm good. What are we running? Effects with a percentage chance to occur are 50% more likely to occur. Okay, so I'm assuming Charm of Fortune has got to be affecting Charm of Fortitude. So that should be giving us a 30% chance to survive lethal damage. Does it make sense that I'm running Charm of Fortune just on Charm of Fortitude? Maybe, I don't know. It's fine. Alright, kitty cats. You all be good. Did we trick the cat into thinking we had a treat, or did we actually have a treat? I do that to my cats every once in a while. I go, what do I have? What do I have in my hand? Tricked ya. All I have is a pet. Look, we're doing it again. Why does it look like we're feeding them our blood? Like we're a vampire making vampire kitties. Alright, kitties. I'm off. Alright, let's find one of the archery challenges. Did a cat just meow in the game? Or did I hear a cat meowing in real life? Concentration. Wind of concentration. Which apparently is not this. What is this right next to us? Is it over here? What's over here? Is there a side quest here? There's gotta be something here. This guy's cool looking. Is that it down there? Those guys? Is this water deep enough to jump down into as well? Yeah! Oh shoot, no! Oh, we miscalculated that jump. And we're dead. Do we even have the arrows to do an archery challenge? Are they gonna give us arrows? We've got 7.
またお前か。
Hello.
もし腕に覚えがあるならば、こっちへ来い。
戦いたいのか。
さあどうかな。あんたは猛虎の敵か味方か。
敵だ。
それだけ知れば十分。侍がまた来た時のために修練場を作ったんだ。来たのは猛虎だったかな。稽古していくか。全ての灯籠を素早く射抜くだけだ。
馬上から幾人もいてきた。灯籠など造さないな。
当てりゃいいだけじゃない。速さも肝なんだ。いつでも弓を取れ。
Grab an arrow. Subject, welcome back. Happy Thursday. Alright, let's see. Archery challenge. It'd be nice if it loaded up our arrows. Charm of concentration. Minor ranged charm. Increase concentration time by 0.1 seconds? Are these charms that are going to evolve? Oh yeah, to improve charm of concentration. What was the other thing that we got? Is that improving the same too? I don't even remember what it was. Something about cats. What was the one we picked up? It was a gold one, wasn't it? I don't remember now. Oh, it's this one. Nakoma's Hunt. Yeah, okay, so this is the same way. We're improving these particular charms. Hit the button that is known as like. Oh, we gotta do this. Are we using up arrows? Can we slow time for that matter? So we have to do it in 7 seconds. We barely got it. Seven seconds? 7 seconds? That's pretty freaking fast. I suppose there are ways to allow us to do this more easily, isn't there? Because we could do armor. Now, we're already using Tadayori's, which increases our knocking and reload speed by 30%. But yeah, doesn't... Yeah, Ishikawa's armor is better, isn't it? Yeah, 45%. We're not going to use this. Otherwise, so I suppose we could just be worrying about putting on arrow-based. What other arrow-based ones do we have? Okay, here they are. 15% increase to knocking and reload speeds. Man, if these stack, we should be super fast, surely. Oh, here, let's go through them and put them down here. In the off chance for some reason we want to switch to one that does just nothing but archery stuff. Right? pure archery. Lots of arrow damage. We have 3 different charms of precision. And then, yeah, we have the concentration one we just got. There we go. This is our pure archery kit. Wait. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that instead for now. So yeah, if these two stack on top of what we're already getting from the armor, we should be able to draw really fast, shouldn't we? I don't know. Is this much faster now? I don't know if I can tell. I don't know if I can tell. It's fine. It's totally fine. Tadayori's hat. All right, let's see. Let's see how much faster it is. Ten seconds. We need to be 3 seconds faster. I hesitated at the beginning. Milo, what do you think you're doing up there, boy? You being mischievous? Ah! That wasn't an improvement at all. 1 second improvement. Oh, dang it. I don't even know if I was about to get it or not. And I missed. I wouldn't have gotten it anyway, man. We're getting just shy. Is there a technique to do this even faster? Like, we have... The knocking speed we have is so fast. Maybe I need to be just releasing earlier. Ah, see, look at that, man. 8 seconds. 1.7 seconds off. I guess I haven't tried slowing down time. Can I slow down time in this? Ah, I missed. Oh, we can slow down time. That's insane. Hi, Milo. Alright, we're gonna try it with the ability to slow down time. Although, oh man, it would be way better if we didn't have to slow down time. Milo, you want to do some Milo Cam for MP while he's here? As he's about to leave. MP always says, all of the good Milo Cam. All the good Milo Cam. After midnight. Get a little bit of Milo Cam, maybe. Just being a big baby right now. Aren't you? He's pretty much back to his normal self. I guess we haven't done much on health updates in regards to him, in regards to myself. Milo, we had a follow-up checkup with him. They said he's looking good. No bacteria or crystals in his urinary tract right now. We're going to keep him on the urinary tract food. Make sure he's staying healthy. But he's pretty much back to his normal self. Lots and lots of cuddles for Cleo. Hanging out with the kittens. He's drinking plenty of water. So he seems good. He seems good. My health goes, yeah, results from the MRI came back. And it's pretty much what we already kind of knew before. It sucks that we had to do the MRI to confirm. But basically I have a couple discs in the, C5 to 7 range on my neck and spine that are just completely closed in and pinching on my nerves. So I am supposed to be going in for... We're going to hold off on surgery for the moment, and we're going to do some injections. And that's coming up on the 17th. So hopefully that takes care of... hopefully that takes care of... Or at least it helps. If it comes back, or comes back just as bad as it did before, then maybe we'll ponder surgery at that time. Now you gotta pick a place to lay down. Decide how you want to lay. Is this good? Milo goes to Tsushima for the horses primarily. Alright, so yeah, we could beat this with slowdown, presumably. We're close enough in time that if we used our slowdown, probably should be able to knock it out. But it would be cool to do it without slowing down. Aw, false start, come on. Well, I'm trying to be fast, and it's not working out. Oh, come on. I don't think I would have gotten it anyways, but... I don't know when we should try to launch it. .6. My goodness me. Oh, okay, so yeah, it's definitely worth doing the other ones if it's gonna keep improving it. How much did it improve it by? Wait. What is it? It improved it from 0.1 to 0.3. So did it improve it with the silver too? So did it go 0.1, then 0.2, 0.3? Increased concentration time. Alright. Well, that's fun. I like that there's different levels you can try to get it on, and then we're actually getting a reward for doing better and better at it. Alright. Shall we continue, Milo? Shall we continue? Continue where, though? That's the question, boy, right? What is right next to us? Something's right next to us. Up there, no doubt. Hi, Nova. Nova, I don't know if there's room here, girl. She's like, I can make room. Don't worry. I can do this. Nova, you're stinky. Did you just use the bathroom or did you fart jumping up here? She might have farted coming up here. I don't know. I don't know. It's a little stinky. She's got some gas problems. Just some minor gas problems. All right, MP. That saddens me to hear. But I figured it was coming soon. Yeah, everything should be good. And then we have tickets to see the so hopefully everything goes well on the 17th because we have tickets to see the Wicked sequel on the 19th, 2 days later. So hopefully it doesn't do anything to me that makes me not want to go. Crossing my fingers. All right, good night, MP. Good night, farewell. And yes, always a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet. It's something small, but it goes a long way, and we do very much appreciate it. I want to say C5 to C7, but I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to look at the results. I can't remember. Could be C4 to C6, but I want to say C5 to C7. Either way, it's honestly, and like I said, I think I mentioned it to you guys before. My neck feels fine. The nerves that the discs are pinching and curving onto, it's just causing all pain in my shoulder and down my arm. Yeah, it's really weird. Very strange. You would think like it would hurt your neck too, but I swear I don't. Yeah, it's in the neck. And I swear like I don't feel any pain in my neck. It's just in my shoulder. So I never would have known. I would never have realized that the source of my pain had been my neck this entire time. But apparently it is. My goodness. Nova, are you trying to make your brother leave? Is that what's happening here? I think she loves her brother. He's just kind of putting up with it right now. But she does. She loves Milo. They both do. Luna loves Milo a lot too. Luna will follow Milo around like a puppy dog. All right. Good night. Good night, MP. Until we see you next. Sleep well. Oh yeah, gear. Let's change our gear back. I don't know if we need that much in like the extra draw speed.
今落ちれば死ぬ。どれが幻で誠なのか。もはや見分けられまい。
いつまで続く。
The Stonecutter. Humble but more powerful than a prince. Okay. Alright. Okay, so... Well, I really like the idea of the archery challenge. Of all the collectibles, this is definitely one of the more fun of the collectibles, the archery challenge. That I wouldn't mind trying to find more. We could see what these two are on the way. I'm curious what this one is. The let's head for the next main quest. We'll try to grab whatever these two things are on the way. It's beautiful, beautiful. Thankfully, we're starting to get cold weather. Otherwise, I would be very hot right now with these two. So we're going to be going right through one of these question marks. Is that the question mark right there? Yep, I think so. Memory of anguish? Hello, dear.
ここは戦場だった。思い出したくもないな。
ジン、怪我はないか。
これで勝ったと言えるのか。
さあ、父君のところへ。
足立殿、私は喜び勇むべきでしょうか。
勝ったとて勇む道理はないぞ。
酒井殿はいくにもお切りなされた。
覚えておらん。敵ではなかった。
塔は超えておりました。いや、私らも功を残したいものですな。
こたびの戦は海賊をかくまった者どもへの戒めに過ぎん。
あの者どもは戦の作法すら知らぬ百姓。
黙れ。わしはこやつと話してまいる。足立殿、皆に飯を、酒も振る舞え。こっちだ。
父上、この戦は。
あやつらは海賊をかくまった。
だから村の者を全て殺したのですか。
いささか分別がなかったが、始めたのは向こうだ。
私が切ったのは。
お前が切ったのは罪人だ。見事であった。思いがけもないほどに。
父上、
地頭殿のご下知に従ったまでだ。顔を上げろ。お前は戦士だろ。
父上が生きていればクロードを認めただろうか。
so is this a new collectible type too? Random memories from when we were a child. There's a cat. There's some more kitty cats. Are all kitty cats friendly to us now? Can we go up and pet any of them? They're like glowing, these ones. They look like spirit cats. Look at the way it's bouncing and frolicking. Okay, so we had one that was up north as well. We could try to head by there too. Another memory? I don't know. Or a nightmare?
いつでも足立家を頼られる
How's
酒
it
井
go?
殿の息子とあらばお前は我が子も同然だ足立家はもう終わりだ必死に助けようとしたが
政子殿、御身の咎ではない。
We're losing our marbles. Just a tiny bit. One or both of these felines are snoring. I think they're both snoring. It's super silly. Alright, is that what we were going for? No. Okay. So we got something else. Is it another archery challenge? Might be. Does look like it. Oh my gosh. Can I get over there? Go, Kaga. You can do it. That's fine. Alright, let's see if we can just do it with the Tadayori armor. We have a 30% notch increase. If we're going to use slowing down time, let's see if we even need to bother switching to the other armor. Oh, it is a big difference though. Yeah, now that we just came off of it, I can tell. And is it always 7 seconds? I'd rather just switch to the other armor though than put on different charms for this one. But yeah, man, the speed in which you draw with the other armor big time with those charms. So yeah, let's put that on. Ah! Oh, I thought I missed. Oh, come on. That was so close. So close. Oh! Oh, we just got it. How is that possible? 7 seconds on the dot. Thankfully, it says 7 seconds or less. Damn, that's crazy. All right, we're good. We're good. Where's your sister? You could have slept with your sister. There's so much more space over there. I'm going to assume Nova just wanted to lay with Milo. Because, yeah, she totally could have gone over there. Now what's nearby? Where do you want? Where do you want me to go now? What? Someone down here? Where'd the bird go? Can't be this. I don't know what this is. See some more cats. Where'd the bird go? Didn't the bird want me coming down here? I lost the bird. Need the bird to come back over. Oh, this is gonna bug me. Where are we right now? No question marks popping up just yet. What? Oh, that's gonna bug the hell out of me. I mean, it did want me to go down, right? Not up. It looked like the bird was going down. It does look like there's... We can climb to the top where we were doing the archery challenge. What? Nobody else? Oh, come on. Bloody hell. Why didn't you fight me?
ありがとう。お前侍か？礼は言っとくぜ。
さあ早く逃げよ
Now I'm curious to see if there's anything up there. And the fact that we can climb up there, surely there must be something up there. That is not where it looked like the bird was trying to guide us. Don't shoot me. I'm up here. A bunch of flowers. Oh, banner. And some scrolls. On the death of my son. The very last time I saw my son, we fought. I thought the argument was important then. Now that he's gone, I realize how petty it was. He was a beautiful young man. He had a bushy head of hair and a dimple in one cheek when he smiled. He loved to paint, and I can't bear to see the tools of his art go unused. Please take them if you wish, and perhaps his spirit will move your brush. Add beauty to the world, cherish your loved ones. It all vanishes too soon.
わしに背いたな。皆に伝えよ。お前の名は志村仁。将軍様の御家人である。わしの息子だとお断りいたす。俺はクロードだ。毒の力だ。
Would the choice that we have made at the end change the outcome of that? Saying I'm the ghost or I am your son? I don't know. See if we can get that bird back. Still not seeing the bird. Alright, we're just gonna have to leave it. I mean, there's definitely stuff down here. Further south.
かけろ影。
No, don't stand on the keyboard. So now she's moving to be with her sister. She was like, okay, this was nice, but I want to be with my sissy. That's exactly what she did. Let me see. Speaking of cats meowing. There they are. She said, okay, cuddling with Daddy and Milo was nice. Now I want the comfy, spacious bed. Luna has not moved at all since we started playing. Sweet, sweet kittens. I mean, are the cats a sign? Okay, I heard the bird again. Where's the bird? Are the cats a sign of another sanctuary? They're not all cat sanctuaries, are they? Wait. Wait, what? Oops. I'm not trying to kill you, bird. It wants us to go up? Felt like it wanted us to go down before. So what are we missing up here? Where'd you go, bird? What? Is there something below the waterfall or in the middle of the waterfall? Oh, there is. I'm glad we stayed. What? I feel like I remember this. There's a hippo. What is that? Is that a fox? A turtle? Demonic Archer's mask, left behind by a mad, murderous master of the bow who was obsessed with the legendary archer Uchutsun. Uchutsun? This mask cannot be worn with a helmet? What? What does it do? Does it do anything? This mask cannot be worn with a helmet. You mean a hat? I'm not wearing a helmet. Surely it must do something. Maybe not. Excellent. Do we mark that on the map? Can't tell. Is there anything there that I marked? All right. Kittens are going by. I mean, they're all still here, obviously. Milo's still down here. Kittens are still here, keeping me company. Maybe we'll have a little more cat cam a little later on. But for now, let's get back to the main quests.
槍川の陣まさか来るとはな。
何があった？
ここに住んでた友人だ。仲間にしようと思ったが猛虎に先を越されちまった。せめて埋めてやろうと思ってね。少し待て。
手を貸そう。
知らないやつだろ。
構わん。クワをくれ。
好きにしな。来世では幸せにな。
仏教を知っておるのだな。
ああ、見くびるなよ。
仲間に引き合わせるという話、心を決めたか。
さてね、毒はまだ回ってるんだよな。
ああ、しかし大事ない。仲間のもとへ連れて行け。俺が皆を特進させよ
う。はあ、こりゃ参った。先は長いぞ。遅れるなよ。
どこへ向かう？
俺たちの隠れ家。かつては侍から、今は猛虎から守ってくれてる。
侍を連れることに心がかりは？
そりゃあるが、人手は多い方がいいだろう。隠れ家では気をつけな。堺の襲来以降、侍の嫌われっぷりときたら 蛇でも歯が立たないほどだ。
堺の襲来だと。
あの人斬りは島に秩序をもたらせると思い上がりやがった。天かったか、いい連中が大勢死んじまった。
どちらにも火があったと聞くが。
嘘ではないな。それが戦ってもんだ。この先に隠れ道があるんだ。
猛虎。
道が見つかった。あんた
いざ勝負。
拝見とも。
Saya hutan Utsno. Orbondoroi. Orbondarum.
Should I be saying, let's see how you handle a sword? Not
やる
bad.
ね。
Not
戦慣れ
bad.
してる。
Well, thanks. You took down one. You took down all the rest.
道が塞がれておる。
不可の計らいだ。もしよそ者に見つかったら入り口を塞いでそいつらを殺す。一人残らず。
仲間の客には寛容であればよいが。
楽しみにしておこ
他の入り口は。
う。確か海辺に。だが幼い頃に使ってたもんだ。残ってるかな。
行ってみよう。
こやつは幾人を殺したのであろうな。息に渡った父の老頭。寝込みを襲われ、喉を切られ、血だまりの中で死んでおったぞ。
黙れ。
ジン、どうした。
いや、大鷹の声が聞こえた。
心の内で聞こえるのか。
ああ、俺が図らずも頭に浮かべた言葉が大鷹の声で。
そりゃ辛いな。
この道、武士では見つけられんわけだな。
侍から免れた唯一の砦だぜ。
猛虎も見つけられまい。
Sorry.
渡れねえや。
常に道はある。
お侍は言うことが違うね。
よく滑る口だな。
褒めてくれんな。
Admiring the view.
やるな。俺にも一つくれ。
これはな、贈り物なのだ。亡き友からの。
悪いこと聞いた。まあ気にすんな。
他を探せ。
Man, he doesn't think we were crazy.
お主も登ってこい。
Whoa! We knew that would happen.
鮮やか。 もう子供、俺たちの船を狙ってる。
友人か？
友人とは呼ばないが仲間だ。隠れろ。これで4艘の船が沈められた。
深とはどこであった？
思いがけず酒井殿の宿でな。
堺砦か。
ひどい飯だった。首はつながったまま帰れたが、他の客は全滅だ。間もなくだ。
こやつは罪人の末と引き込むつもりだ。殺されるぞ、愛しい父のように。
門を通れば引き返すことはできない。あんた次第で俺も死ぬ。肝に銘じておけよ。
いらぬ心遣いを
We
す
can
る
be
な。
kind of a
後悔
dick
はさせん。
as an option.
その様子なら心配ないな。離れるな。あと太刀も抜くな。あんたは黙ってりゃいい。
We should have tried it. Just to see. Watch your tone. Show some respect. I'm a samurai.
天蔵戻ったのか。そいつ侍じゃねえか。頭に伝えるから待ってろ。
いや、俺が行く。仕事に戻れ。
侍、悪さすんなよ。
負荷に気に入られろ。そうすりゃ周りもおとなしくなるさ。
もし子孫児だら
縛られて海に落とされたやつもいれば、船に吊るされて鳥に食われたやつもいたな。侍だとどうなるかね。
この者ら。
こいつらも毒を盛られて病んじまったんだ。
天蔵、汚れてない布はあるかい？
俺の着物を裂いて布にすればいい。ジン行くぞ。負荷が待ってる。
お主の家か。
貸してやってる。はあ、負荷だ。悠々と見下ろしてら。
天蔵、さっさと上がってきな。
今行く。いいな。笑顔だ。侍の矜持は忘れろ。
That would probably applied if we had picked the attitude options.
どういうつもりだ、天蔵。
なあ、聞いてくれ。
聞くとも。ほら、なぜ侍なんかを私の家に連れたのか言い分けてみろ。
戦えるやつを探してただろう。
私らと共に戦えるものだ。
その首が狙いならとうに取っておる。
ジン、
お前は黙ってろ。この侍の弁明、楽しく聞けそうじゃないか。
もう子供は対馬にも襲来してきた。今大高を息で止めねばあやつの毒でさらに蹂躙されてしまう。共に大高を倒し故郷を守ろう。力を貸してくれぬか。
天蔵、お前の客だ。なんとか言え。
助けになるか、または猛虎の槍に疲れるか。死んだとしても侍を殺したと自慢すりゃいいさ。俺たちに失うものはない。
よし、よくわかった。お前船に酔うか？次の大風の時、総がかりの船で猛虎の戦船を襲う。
仲間が命を落とすだけだ。俺が船に乗り込み沈めてみせよ。
天蔵、こいつたわごとを抜かしてるぞ。
いや、一理ある。
Again,
俺
nothing
た
to
ちは
lose.
戦船
Let
に
him
近づけな
try.
いだろう。だが数日おきに島から出てる補給船なら。
その船を奪い戦船に乗り込めばよい。
なるほど。うまくいくと思うなら、お前に任せる。
男手が欲しい。ジンも含めてな。
いいだろ
補給船は島の北東に止まってる。崖に囲まれた入り江を探せ。
そこで会おう。不可恩に切る。
足をすくわれないようにしな。
We giving ourselves our own titles? No one knows this is by this. Charm of Abundant Reserves. Gain twice as much ammo from pickups. That is very tempting. Oops, what did I just replace? Crap. Duck gun it. Yeah, what did I just replace? Probably this. Yeah. Could replace the Charm of Fortune on here, or one of our resolves. I have to move Fortune down here. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, do we really use it that often? It makes sense maybe like on the archery gear that we probably will never use. Like this one instead of this one. Yeah! Alright, isn't there other stuff to do around here? Should we go exploring? There is the Legend of Black Hand Riku. Sarugami armor? Should we do this? Hello.
長田湖の野営に近づくんじゃないよ。猛虎に奪われちまった。
皆は無事か。
まあね。その代わりお坊様が連れてかれたけど。でもあのお方がいなけりゃどうせのたれ死ぬ。
五坊が生きておればここへ連れて参ろう。しばし待っておれ。
This is for you, future MP. He is right, though. The cutest Milocam is always... Well, it's not after midnight, but it is after MP's gone. I think Milo's happy that Nova went away, so he had more space.
指の傷がちっとも治らない。
Gosh. Almost got vomited on.
鼻を剃る。しまいには唇まで。非常な男なのさ。黒手の陸ってのは。
呪われてるんだ。
Why did I feel like there was supposed to be more to this place? Oh yeah, like what's this? What is this combat arena? My mind is hazy. Alright, that's fine, whatever. Let's do this first.
ああ、旅のお方、陸にはくれぐれもご用心くだされ。
何の話だ？
黒手の陸、かつて息を苦しめた海賊の船長が墓穴からよみがえったのですよ。
うん。黒手の陸、海で死んだと聞いておるが。
さようです。柏と申します。わしも黒手の陸の手下だったのですよ。しかしあの夜のことは今でも夢に出てくるほど。
詳しく聞かせてもらおう。
喜んで。すでに川屋には行かれましたかな。かつて壱岐に凶悪なる海賊の長がありました。人呼びて黒手の陸。陸は人を捕らえては細切りにして常にひとひらを己がしもべへと与えたのでございます。横島なる真白へ。ある日、陸が猿神をたたえて鎧を作りますと、猿神の御霊が宿ったのでございます。さすれば御霊のささやきで陸はたけり、なおも奪い取らんと襲い続け、己が命をも顧みぬありさまでございました。むとせ前、黒手の陸が襲った船の荷を開けますと、中にはわらべが。陸は幼子を海へ投げ捨て、万の侍の皮を生きたまま剥いだのでございます。手下は固唾を飲み、陸の頭は皮を眠る地獄のありさま。それがゆえんでしょう。手下どもは狂乱した頭を毒で死いそうといたしました。まずは胸を一突き、毒で目をつぶして、それでも陸は死にませなんだ。猿神の鎧のおかげでありましょうか。陸は船を燃やし、マシラと共に消えました。手下は燃えて灰となり、黄泉への船出。事切れる前に陸はマシラの鎧を壱岐の伊豆湖下へ隠したとか。かくて陸は怨霊となり、忌まわしき黒手の陸の鎧を求める勇者と愚者とを等しくほふらんとしておるのだそうでございます。さてもさても。
That muggy.
かつて陸の下で働いたが手にかけたということか。
止めねばならんかったゆえ。
鎧は見つからぬままなのか。
挑んだ者は陸の怨霊に残らず食われちまったようです。壱岐の猿は陸の眼と耳だという噂も立っとりますわ。
では俺が今日を催したことは知られたな。船はどこで沈んだ？
あの夜のことはあまり覚えとらんのです。もう一人生き残った船乗りならば、あるいは港です。糸間を見つけては竹の筋を登ってあの時の恐怖を忘れようとしとります。
しかと聞いたぞ。
ご用心を猿が見とりますゆえ。
They are
陸
watching.
には
They're always
全てが
watching.
見えておりますよ。
Just have to leave. Could fast travel out of here. Watch it be right on the other side. Alright, we left. Oh, we have to go all the way over here. So that works. That worked out. Alright, we gotta go find Minato. What is this? Oh my gosh. We're having PTSD.
タカの最後どうだった？
ものの筆あったぞ。いい子だ、影。
Whoa.
一番手は誰だ?
Am I running through an area? Oh, Minato's here. Minato. What the heck? What did I miss? One hit. Oh, what was that stab that we did? He had the high ground, and it worked. It works in his favor. What a coincidence. Subtitles gave you away.
驚いたね。侍に助けられるなんてさ。
お主湊か。
だったら何？
伝承の鎧を探しておる。お主は陸の手下であったとか。
やめな。聞かれちまう。
伝承は誠だな。
夜になると陸の気配を感じる。猿の声が聞こえんだよ。あいつら骨の髄を眠ってんだ。滑稽に思うかもしれないけど、本当のことなんだ。あの猿どもは人を見張ってる。
陸が眠る地を見つけたい。少しでも覚えておることはないのか。
あの夜、北東の岸で船を止めた。そしたら海がいつもと違ってた。光ってたんだ。
月の光か。
月は顔を出してなかった。
光る海。 十分ではないが調べてみよう。
鎧のことは忘れな。あんたのためだ。
Can't. That is impossible. Thanks for the vote of confidence. She held that down to us. She felt the need to tell us that. To sidetrack or not to sidetrack? That is the question. Let's not sidetrack. Let's keep going. It's beautiful. Beautiful. You think we can jump down from up here? It's hard to say. I get a feeling we cannot jump out that far. Should we try? Let's try. Actually, I wonder if approaching the edge with the horse and then jumping off the edge would actually allow us to do it. Let's go, Kage! Launch! Whoa! Follow the glowing water on the northeastern coast. Are we following it out there? Or are we following it here? I guess technically the water's... No, I guess it's not going any particular way. Let's go this way. Is that a monkey right there? There's two monkeys. Let's hope they were just grooming each other. Hello, monkeys. Just passing by. Don't mind us. Am I going the right way? We'll assume so. Should we keep following the water instead of going up?
陸はメシーダと聞いた。光をたどるほどならば見えたのか。または猿が助けたか。
I guess let's keep going this way. Stay down here. Maybe we could be doing this from up above, but we're gonna stay down here.
Rikuもここへ来たのか。
Mysterious cave. What about these rocks? Hi, guy. Are we going to need flaming arrows? Why did we just get flaming arrows?
火を灯せば何か手立てが見つかるやも。
I see. Can I grab more? Was 6 the max for my flaming arrows? Did I max out my upgrades on it?
真っ暗だ。火をつけたいが、火の矢が役に立つな。
Hello. I would not want to stay in a cave that starts to shake like this. I would be out. Maybe put a pin in this.
"殺されて間もないようだが、誰に?" This is such a sweet boy. He is totally relaxed. Doesn't get much more relaxed than this. Not a care in the world. What? Can't go through this? Is there a reason to come up the ladder? 何者かの文だ。
There's treasure here, alright, but I can't find a way back out. Not with this twisted ankle. Feels like I've been lost down here for days with those monkeys, always following me, watching me in the dark. I never should have listened to Kashira's stories. Well, we gotta look up there. Just in case. Climb, Jin. Climb. Oh, is this that guy? I don't know, I can't tell. Hmm. So who stowed up in here? Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Last thing I saw was faces filled with hatred, rage, and delicious fear. After that, the world dissolved into blobs of light and shadow, gradually dimming to deep and all-encompassing blackness and years of agony. I have learned to love the cool, damp dark, but the memory of those faces fires my soul. There is time yet for revenge. I will savor their cries of pain when that time comes, even if I can no longer see their hateful faces. A totally sound mind.
財宝の山、幾年かけて集めた。
I'm gonna have to move, Milo. As cute as you are, boy. My hip. Killing my hip, boy. So beautiful. Is this the arena? This is an arena, isn't it?
お前が来ることは夢で見ていた。
姿を見せろ。
お前も欲するか。この俺の鎧を、そして猿神様の神力を。
黒手の陸、生きておったか。
いいや、一度死に蘇ったのだ。この闇の中で。
Darkness. Definitely one of the prettier arenas.
めしいであろう。勝負にはならんぞ。
ああ、そうであろうな。
Oh, come on. Oh no.
猿神様、お導きを。
That was good. doing? What are you doing? Don't sneeze. Don't sneeze on my keyboard. You wanna get down? Let's put you down, boy. Give my hip a rest. What is going on? What are you doing? Did you not want to get down? Can't make up his mind. Here, Milo. I'm gonna move you anyways. Because I gotta switch legs, and I know you're not gonna want to stay up here unless I'm cross-legged. All right. Hopefully I'm not in the middle of a swing right at my face.
Sarugami-sama, お導きを。
Should we do water stance since we're in water? Oh, no, I did it again! Oh, come on. Thank goodness we had a fill up. No health. Origami armor, imbued with the power of a fearsome monkey spirit, pushing its owner to embrace risk and danger. Imbued, regular parry is disabled. Perfect parry becomes a chain of 2 attacks, and perfect dodge also damages nearby enemies. That makes sense. All resolve gains are increased by a moderate amount, which would be good. Perfect parry and perfect dodge windows are increased by a moderate amount. That's also good. So bigger opening for perfect parrying and dodging, which you have to do. Nothing half-assed. Yeah, I feel like I should know what this looks like. So the perfect parry becomes a chain of attacks. Now this is interesting. So it goes from damaging nearby enemies from perfect dodges to blinding enemies, which probably is more useful. Yeah. We ought to try this at some point. Definitely need to put the monkey mask on it. Kind of goes well with it, doesn't it? What? Some of these don't really work together, do they? At least they let you do it anyways. They could very easily have been like, nope, these two aren't compatible. You can only wear one or the other. I like that they didn't do that. So yeah. What's the one that we normally use? Doesn't it also open up the window too? That'd be a good combo with this. Honestly, almost all the other charms that we have on our other armor, I feel like would be good with this armor set. You get so much resolve gain. I just need a copy. Copy charms from one armor to the other. I don't even remember what they are. Let's see. Well, this isn't going to help since we can't select it for the moment. But that does help a little bit. We didn't have resistance. This is this. Yeah, what did we have over here? Was it resolve gains? Was it broken barriers? Oh, is this? That's one of them at the very least. And then I think we had, yeah, we have 2 resolves. 25% and 10%. 15%. And what did we have here? Slowly recover up to 2 resolve while in combat would be good. Is that what we were using before? It's gotta be resolve gain options. But I'm curious to do this. I should try this on the other armor too. I feel like we have a good armor, a good sword kit for this armor. Is it this? Yeah, it's not bad. Not great, not bad. It's pretty good. Pretty good. So, when we have this armor on, will the monkeys follow me around?
Saて外へ出るか。
Will monkeys follow us around more than usual? I guess I should say. It'd be awesome if we just had a bunch of monkeys with us as we go into combat. Even more so if they helped us. Who do you think I am?
その鎧現にお似合いですな。ありし日の陸を見ておるようだ。
お前伝承を聞かせるだけの男だと思っておったぞ。
鎧をよこせ。楽に死なせてやる。小便してこの後陸のムクロにかけてやるんだ。
好きにしろ。だが鎧はやらん。
侍ごときが。
That explains why we couldn't take it off. That is pretty awesome. That's pretty great. That's awesome. So many. Ugh. Yeah, I like. It'd be cool if they had more armors that changed up the dynamic of the combat in interesting ways like this one. You have anything on you? Where'd the bird go? Is that where he wants me to go?
ここで初めて酒を飲んだ。
酒が尽きた。お前が取ってこい。
はい、父上。
陣、あまり離れるな。殿のご下事だ。
足立殿、子守をするほど手すきなのですか？
言うではないか。では大人と思って叱らねばな。
Can I jump? Yeah!
脇から攻められたのだ。まこと悟りお方よ。ネズミどもはなすすべなかったな。
若。
Hello.
皆、今日はよくやった。私からも礼を言いたい。
父君のご尽力です。
海賊は父君を人斬りと。
実に殿にふさわしいの。
私も見習わねばな。ではこれにて失礼。酒を頼まれたのだ。
ああ、ではこちらを。海賊どもの酒ですがね。お持ちください。
Thanks.
こんなところまで来てくださるなんて。
お持ちいたしました。
よし、座れ。さあ、お前も飲め。
老頭とは祝わないのですか？
老頭との間には隔てを置かねばならん。
なぜ？
ひいきは好機を乱すからだ。
父上のために戦ったのに？
それが奴らの務め。問答は無用だ。わしと地頭殿もそうだ。お主の母とも同じことを語った。あれの言葉は助けとなったな。
私も恋しく思います。
千代は思いやりと知恵のある女であった。あれが死んだ時、わしの何かも死んだ。
母上との思い出はこの笛だけです。
聞かせてくれんか。さあ、吹け。
We didn't get to hear much.
初めて父上に頼りとされた。初めて親子だと思えた。
Well, we could do the next main quest. I know we have some other stuff. Let's go see what this question mark is real first. Combined my thoughts there. Tower on the way. We have towers that we're supposed to be getting. Oh, this would be a good armor to have the green saddle with. I don't know if I ever unlocked the green saddle. No, we didn't. It's right here. Yeah, this saddle would go perfect with it. I'd have to unlock 2 others before it. Sad day. There are only 3 of them? No. Get your big butt back here. Oh. That was surprisingly easy. I love that it was their leader. Their bloody leader got terrified. I feel like of all the different foes you can come across, that should be the one that maybe shouldn't be able to succumb to, to being terrified. Some pretty horses here. You're a kitty cat. Hi, kitty cat. Is there anything else we should be doing here? I guess not. Yeah, I like the interesting. Because lethal mode is already an interesting way to play the game as it is, but adding this armor's parrying and chain attacks makes it even more so. I don't think I want to keep... Ow! Welcome back, Milo. That was not a graceful way to climb up on my lap, as you drive both your rear claws into my thigh. What the heck, man? Milo, did you go to the bathroom? Are you stinky? Did you bathe? You totally went to the bathroom, didn't you? Yeah. I think he miscalculated his jump, and I got caught off balance as soon as he jumped up here, and he drove both his hind legs into my thigh. Just more love scars that I will have endured into my legs. Oh my gosh, I don't know if it's appropriate to show the picture. I gotta post up the videos of the kittens when we were first having to give them we were having to give them some food mixed with some medicine when we first got them for like the first month. And they would climb my legs. And I have a picture of my left leg just completely covered in gashes up and down from where they were climbing me. It was insane. At the very least, I need to post the video. Cleo got some video, and I got some video of them going absolutely insane for their medicine, but it was because of the food we were putting in. They loved the food that we were putting the medicine in so much. They would lose their freaking minds every time it was time. What are you guys doing?
幾人が毒を。
そいつは幻。お前も幻だ。
弟は村で一番里い子だったんだ。それなのにもうこのせいで変わっちまった。
不可の隠れ家で かくまってもらえ。
ここは安全。悪い人はいないよ。
They're still here. Although Luna, I can't tell if she's getting in like a playful mood or not. She's let's see if I can show her.
ねえ、そんなこと言わないでくれ。
She's starting to wake up. Wake up, and she keeps pawing at Nova's face. Of course, now she's gonna stop. You can see where her paws are resting right now. She was pawing at Nova's face. Now she's like, no, I wasn't doing anything. I'm just sleeping. You didn't see anything. Sweet kitties. Sweet girls.
嫌だ。お前の話は聞かん。
Abandoned lighthouse. Can we climb it? Yes.
そして猛攻を撃つ。誇りある武士らしく。
いつまで続く。
Now I want to go back and collect more banners just so we can get the green saddle. Maybe I'll do that off stream. Milo, are you trying to sabotage the stream? I'm not quite sure. I just know that he's right here. I've had to move his paws twice. That's the streaming keyboard right there. Right now it's above his paws, but a couple times he keeps pulling his paws up on top of the keyboard. Which is kind of funny considering he's kneading right now, so it looks like he's trying to type on the keyboard. He's helping. He's just trying to help, that's all. Right, boy? A stream assistant would be helpful. Good boy. Just can't have you disconnecting the stream. King Solo, how goes it? Welcome to the stream. No, we've played it. We played an English playthrough on the PS4. Any graphical change between this version and the PS4 version probably would have been more impactful if we hadn't waited so many years to come back and play. But we're planning on playing Ghost of Yotei. So I wanted to play this again before getting Yotei. What? How appropriate that we found the monkey sanctuary while wearing this armor. That's a silly coincidence. Okay, well, Tritus is one of their own. Do we need to free them first? So yeah, that is the plan. As soon as we're done playing Iki Island, we're gonna play some Yotei for the first time.
猿を見ていると母上の曲を思い出す。今でも吹けるだろうか。
Oh shoot. Hold on. Doggone it. Can I want to try this again. Can we try it again? I wanted to see what the difference was because we do have the motion controller, but I'm curious what would have happened if we were... Yeah, what happens if we didn't have a controller with the motions? Charm of versatile skills. I don't know. Why? What does it do? Alright, let's see. So we're on the keyboard and mouse. Oh, that's it? This is probably way easier than using the motion controller. So I'm assuming if we were like on like an Xbox controller or something, would it just have you do this with one of the analog sticks? I'm guessing. It's definitely more fun with the motion controller though. It's more challenging. Nah. We are the king of the monkeys.
上達せず拗ねたものだ。それから母上は俺の機嫌を直そうと下手に吹いてくれた。
Actually, I should have done the controller. You guys could have seen what I was doing. That would have been funny. Whenever you heal, your perfect parry and perfect dodge windows are extended for a limited time. But healing costs one additional resolve. No thanks. No thanks. Milo's had enough of needing. What do people say? Not needing, it's people People say, making muffins? I don't know. I don't remember. What do people say? You know what I'm talking about, right? Charm of versatile skills. Is it actually called charm of... surely it's not called charm of versatile skills. What is it called? I don't know if I have that. Don't know if I have it. Alright, good boy. I don't think I have it then. Is it a gold charm? Versatile skills? I'm guessing I do not have it. Yeah. Where would I have picked it up? Seeker's Tanka. Old world is gone, though life is never-ending. Focus your spirit, take up the archer's mantle. A seeker must aim for truth. Is this a riddle? Am I supposed to shoot these? Well, that didn't work. This is a riddle, isn't it? Shoot. Is it a wind shrine? Is this a wind shrine? Activity? Oh, there's 3 cat sanctuaries. 3 monkey sanctuaries. Where's the thing that we just picked up? I have to change my outfit? Is that the idea? So I need like an archer's outfit? I'm assuming it is one of the 4 wind statues. Can any archery-based outfit work? I feel like I should know this. I want to read it again, dang it. Where is it? I want to see the scroll. Key items, maybe? No. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Old world is gone, though life is never ending. Focus your spirit. Take up the archer's mantle. A seeker must aim for truth. Aim for truth? Okay. I mean, we do have the other archer outfits, but I mean, the Tadayori armor is an archer outfit. Are you sure you just need a different outfit? Are all the statues like this? Oh, here's something different. Do I have to shoot these? There's gotta be more. Is there more? Oh, yep, there's one back here. I'm assuming Tadayori's armor worked. I wonder if Ishikawa's armor would work. Because Ishikawa has pretty much the same archery abilities. What the heck did we just get? This looks like a Native American outfit. Sign of the Hunter. A hunter never fears to stalk through forbidden lands nor face unknown foes. Oh, it's Horizon. I see. So it is Native American. Kind of. All 4 statues are PlayStation, Sony properties. Okay. Right. That is fun. That's pretty fun. So it's just an alternate skin for Tadayori's armor. It's still neat. Right. Is one Uncharted? That'd be silly. God of War at least kind of works with the game. I mean, they just straight up did make it a Native American outfit, huh? I really like the headband. You mean there's not an alternate outfit that's just like a pair of slacks and a shirt and a leather satchel? I don't know how I don't know how Drake is it Drake? I don't know how he dresses. Doesn't he wear a plaid shirt? Isn't that like he wears a button-up shirt, doesn't he? He's kind of like Indiana Jones. All right. I'm just thinking of Indiana Jones. That's it. That's all I'm thinking of. Who's Drake then? I don't know who Drake is. I just know that it's one of the titles, right? Drake's Fortune? Seeker's attire, worn by those who boldly seek the truth no matter at what cost. I want to find these other statues now. Where's the other statues? What about Uncharted? Who's Joel, then? That's what I was talking about, Uncharted. Who's Joel? Why are we talking about who's Joel? I was talking about Uncharted. I'm just gonna type in Drake. Oh, so I was right. That's Drake. That's who I was talking about, Nathan Drake. Didn't I say Uncharted? Joel? Are you talking about Last of Us? From... Oh, because Joel from Last of Us wears a plaid shirt. Is that why? Yeah, but Drake still wears a button up, right? Let me see. I guess kind of. Not really. It's got buttons at the top of the shirt. Let's see. Does he wear any other? Does he ever wear a full button-up shirt? It looks like he's mostly wearing t-shirts. Occasionally he wears a shirt with 3 buttons at the top. I see. I thought you were correcting me on his name. Telling me his name was Joel. I guess not. None of these images of Drake has a full button-up shirt. Only buttons at the top. Just wear a t-shirt at that point, man. You don't even have them buttoned up all the way. What's the point? Yeah, we need to find these other statues. They gotta be at, like, each end of the island, don't they? I'm guessing we don't have a guiding wind that takes us to the statues. That'd be too convenient. I mean, this one was super conveniently right next to one of the sanctuaries. Can we just go find the statues at this point? Joel. Joel from Last of Us definitely wore button-ups. Were they always plaid shirts? Is he known for always having a plaid shirt? Sometimes no. Actually, here's a shot of him without a button-up. He's wearing a coat and a t-shirt. But here he is wearing a plaid shirt. Oh, here he is wearing a button-up. He has a lot of different clothes. Plaid shirt, colder environments, you had a coat with a t-shirt, coat with a button-up. They had him in a bunch of different outfits. Was he wearing his plaid shirt in the TV show? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't recall. Still haven't watched the new season. I think we watched the first episode. We have not watched any of the rest. I think we're gonna hold off. Watch it after the next season comes out. Now that we know that the story ended in the middle of the... Oh, somebody's working with me. Ouch. Yeah, I mean, since after finding out that they were splitting the second game into 2 seasons, I think we're just gonna wait until the next season comes out.
よく戦ってくれた。
多勢に無勢かと思いきや、まさか全て討ち取るとは。
助かった。石膏は生かしておくな。必ずや猛虎を退かせよう。
Very helpful.
One 番手は誰だ。Yeah, I heard they had like rearranged the stories, which I don't like the sound of. I don't like this. I don't like the sound of the way that they've laid out the stories. But we'll see. Maybe once the next season comes out and we're able to watch it all back to back, maybe it'll be okay. But it doesn't feel like the type of show that we would enjoy watching week to week. We very seldom like watching any show week to week. The first season was okay, doing week to week, but we tend to prefer going all at once. We like to binge. There's nothing that drives us crazier than week-to-week cliffhangers, filler episodes. If you have the means to just be like, filler episodes are okay. There's nothing wrong with filler episodes. If you're having a plot, a story that's going over hours, you need some filler content in there to... Sometimes it's necessary. But if you're watching week to week, a filler episode is so annoying. But if you're able to binge it and watch the entire series, it's not a big deal. You watch the filler episode and you immediately go on and watch the next one. So that's we're definitely binge watchers. We're watching Foundation right now, which is weird that we're watching Foundation. We're coming off of playing a game like Soma. Foundation feels like the love child of The Expanse and Dune. Although Foundation came out before Dune. Or The Expanse, for that matter. So if anything, maybe you could say Dune and The Expanse are love childs of Foundation. But yeah, that's what it feels like. We're watching Foundation right now. It's pretty good so far. We're still in the first season. But that's what it feels like. It feels like the love child of... It feels like The Expanse and Dune had a baby, and it's the Foundation.
cheater. Oh. Alright, well, I guess we shouldn't try. What? That was really weird. Alright. Let's not bother trying. The guy with the eagle show. It's not ringing any bells. Guy with the eagle show. I'm assuming it's about a guy that has an eagle. But yeah, I think most shows are. I know that there's. I know plenty of people personally that say that they like watching shows week to week because it gives them an opportunity to talk about each episode with their friends. I don't really see the benefit of needing to do that personally, and I find shows much more enjoyable when you can just enjoy them as a long movie. I still hate season cliffhangers. Obviously, season cliffhangers are worse than week-to-week cliffhangers. It's gotten to a point where we will forego. Cleo and I have now gotten to the point where we hate seasonal cliffhangers so much that we will wait to watch the final episode of a season until we read whether or not there is a significant cliffhanger. And if there is, we just won't watch the final episode of a season until the next seasons come out. If there's like a really bad cliffhanger. Oh, Peacemaker. The guy with the eagle show. Yes. Maybe if you had said the superhero, the superhero with an eagle show, I would have known what you were talking about in that case. Speaking of cliffhangers, Peacemaker Season 2 had a crazy cliffhanger. And I'm a little sad that Gunn has said that he's not sure that there is going to be a Season 3, but rather the cliffhanger that is in Season 2 of Peacemaker, I guess that's going to be resolved going into the next DC movies. If what I read was correct. Yeah, unfortunately. But that might mean we might get a resolve to. I mean, if he's part of one of the two movies coming out next year, then we might get a quicker resolve than if we had gotten a Season 3, but I don't know.
危うく死ぬところだったよ。あんた助けてくれたの？
行け、達者でな。
How do we get down there? I'm assuming that's where we're going, right there. What is that, like a sword kit?
You can.
It's a bamboo strike. Interesting. Wait, am I gonna get more resolve tokens from Icky bamboo strikes? We have so many already. Doesn't really feel necessary. I guess we'll see. I don't remember. Who's screeching at me? They don't like that I've taken off the monkey armor and the monkey mask. They're upset. Yeah, we haven't gone to see very many movies this year. We've seen mostly good movies, I think. We do have tickets for the second part of Wicked. What? What the hell? What? This is silly.
小野が霊魂は地の底から抜け出せぬままだぞ。心弱く脆いの。
I just realized we change our stances.
生蔵だ。
Well, if my weapons are useless, can I just avoid him? He's not letting me pass. Just keep walking him back, Jin. Keep walking him back. No, I want to go away from him. That's the direction I was going, so we can back up now. We don't. Oh, it won't let me. I hit. Hit an invisible barrier. Alright, Jin, get it together. Yeah, where am I? Am I on the side I need to be? I think so. Come on, Kage. Gosh, he's wigging out. You can do it. Come on. Oh my. The bridge has broken Kage's brain. He looks so goofy when coming straight at you.
Ah, どうすりゃいいかな。
困っておるようだな。何があった？
猛虎に家を焼かれた。家を建てるか野宿するしかない。
頼りになる身内はおらんのか？
身内は一人もいない。トトもカカも15年前に死んだ。以来一人で生きてきたから、また一人でどうにかするんだ。ああ、不憫だと思わないで。辛いのは皆同じだ。今は材木がなくて辛い。
Offer. Why is my controller working? Offer.
少し分けてやろ
う。いいのか？それなら家を建てることにするよ。また猛虎に燃やされなきゃいいけど。
その時は力になろう。お主の家楽しみだ。
ああ、ここには建てない。木を集めてただけだ。でもありがとう。後で持ち帰る。
You're welcome.
さあどうなるかな。
Night Gazer, welcome home. It's raining cats and dogs. Madness. Pure madness in the air. I wish I could show you guys the girls. But the angle really isn't great. It's kind of hard to tell, isn't it? If I could get like a top-down view, it'd be perfect. They are freaking adorable, though. I could take a picture of them, I guess. I'll take a quick picture. Luna, I'm trying to take your picture. You can't move. I'm pretty out of it. Here. What are you saying, Luna? Don't fall out of your bed. You're gonna fall out, girl. Oh my gosh, they just keep getting cuter and cuter. Cuteness warning. There they are. Can't really make them out from my camera point of view. But they enjoy each other's company. They're getting bigger. They're getting chubby. They're getting chubby. They're not quite. They'll turn 1 in March. So they're getting there. They're about the same size as Zoe right now. So I imagine that by the time they're fully grown, they'll probably be somewhere between Zoe and Milo. More than likely. All right. All right, back to the game. Why is my live chat not working? Hold on, let me refresh this. I don't know. My browser live stream's not showing live chat. I guess I'm gonna have to rely on my phone. Alright, let's continue. Should we do the next main quest? We were going to a question mark, which is right in front of us. And then we'll go do the... Can we survive? Hell yeah, we can. Haiku. First haiku of Iki Island. Reflect on acceptance. Does this deer not know we're behind it? Head of spears shifts. Rock spies on high. Lost to grazing. Look, here we are. Look, a cat! While the cat lounges. I kind of wish we went with all the animals. It's not gonna make any sense. We're gonna do the cat for the last part of the haiku.
Hano 木立は誰も疑わず猫はゆるりと横たわるかな
It's perfect. It's a perfect haiku. Leaves whisper nearby, a forest open to all, while the cat lounges. That's the end of every haiku I have ever written. Excellent. Well, you guys just chilling. The cat got up. Deer's still just chilling here. Alright, let's go to the next main quest.
Tenzo は
崖だよ。大事な話をしてる。俺ほど早く灯籠を射抜いたやつは
嘘ばかり言いやがって。決して嘘は言わない。いつまで待たせる気だ。
I was just admiring your work.
益ある話を聞き出せたかもしれん。あまりせいて殺すな。
十分聞いた。
嘘ばかりとは何を聞いた？
気にすんな。それより補給船だ。
船はひそやかに奪うと仲間に伝えろ。損傷した船では戦船に近づく前に偽り者だと見破られる。
おい、そう怖い顔すんな。傷一つつけずに乗っ取ってやるよ。少し休め。船が来るまでな。来たぞ。まず小舟を奪い、それから補給船を借りよう。
霧も味方になる。姿を見られることもなくなるだろう。
出立だ。そろそろ毒は消えたか。
触りにはならんぞ。それを知りたいのか。
違う、幻を見ると言ったな。
忘れたい過去のな。
返り血で自慢の袴が汚れたとか。
それも忘れたい。
なあ、お侍様。あんたにとって一番悪しきことは何だった？
共に戦場に立った父上の死。
すまねえ。
お主が知る由もないことだ。
いつも通りだ。ちゃっと殺せ。王子に生きるの挨拶をしてやろう。
Where did I get shot from?
急げ、気づかれてしまうぞ。
More archers, not good. Not good. Nope. No, wrong button. Oh, it's the right button, just not what I wanted. What is happening? Oh my gosh. Awful.
Mokoに生きるの挨拶をしてやろう。返兵だ。
急げ、気づかれてしまうぞ。
Damn. Come here. Alright, where are the chanting bastards? No, they got it. Is that all of them?
まずい。霧が晴れたら俺たちだと悟られる。
大筒だ。隠れろ。どこかに身を隠せ。
下がれ。
ならん。俺が兵器を破壊してこよう。
コッパにされるだけだぞ。行ってこい。侍の力量を見せてみろ。
Damn, those are straight shots.
"正体は知られておる。海賊の罠に飛び込むか。
幻め。
己が死んだ時海賊は父を殺す前に発した言葉を告げるだろうか。何であったかのう。知っておるだろう。忘れたか。お前は死ぬのが主情のためだ。
黙れ。
I think they'd hear that. Why are we able to go this way? Yeah, why do we have an option to go this way? Let's go find out. I didn't do much to them. Barely did anything to them.
父を憎む者どもに手を貸すとはな。父を救えなかったのは弱さゆえか。
俺の咎ではない。
Can they use their cannon against them? Oh, that would have been fun. I don't know, I feel like this probably was the better way to go. So we wouldn't have guys behind us. Who's down here? It's like they were right next to us. They don't see me. How do they not see me? Who's still shooting at me? need normal arrows. I'm out of arrows. Can I just get on this boat and take it over? No? No, what? No. I don't want to go down. That jump? I've seen you make way crazier jumps. There we go. Is that everybody? Count remaining enemies. Where are they? Where are the remaining enemies? Well, there's someone. What? How did you do that? That guy cheated.
随分と遅いから死んだかと思った。
休ませてやろうと思っただけだ。
お優しいね。
何を言いたい？仲間になったのかと思ったが、切り合いたいようにも見えるぞ。
やることがあるだろう。後にしてくれ。
では後ほど話そう。
行く手は猛虎の戦船。俺たちの策が見抜かれないよう祈っとけ。
祈りだけでは足りん。戦船が見えたら立ちどころに隠れろ。
空の船ならそりゃ怪しまれないよな。
大筒を撃たれることなく戦船に近づけるはず。船で猛虎を待つぞ。
そいつらを倒して全ての火薬に火をつければ戦船は木図になるか。口だけじゃないといいがな。思ったよりでかいな。見つかるぞ。今やるしかねえ。
まだだ。待て。かかれ。
猛虎兵は海に叩き
Oh,
落と
very
してや
long.
れ。
Oh shoot! I didn't realize that was a bad guy. Can't save. Oh damn! I gotta take out those archers. keep track of who's who. I'm coming, buddy. I'm coming. No, I'm not. I'm not coming. Oh. Gosh. Getting right down to the line. So dangerous.
次は息を取り戻す。
そしていつかこの因果を断つ。
Are Jin from Yarakawa.
Yoくやったな。不可も喜ぶことだろ
う。いや、俺たち生きがを剥がされる。
どういうことだ？
知りたいか、堺人。この名を一度叫ぶだけで隠れ家の連中は列をなしてあんたをなぶり殺しに来るぞ。
やってみろ。俺は身を守るのみ。これこそ大鷹の狙い。我らが手を結べば大敵となる。共打ちさせようとしているのだ。
嘘だね。
誰に聞かされた？拷問した猛虎兵か？全て大鷹の思惑だ。
侍なんぞを信じちまったばっかりに。俺はここで育った。ここで泳ぎを覚えて、ここの家を山ほど建てた。妻を笑かそうとして落ちて腕を折ったこともあった。
嫁が？
昔な。原のこと死んじまってフカと一緒に埋めた。ここは故郷。こいつらは家族だ。だけどあの人きりの息子を連れたことを知られたらきっと誰も許しちゃくれない。切られてカニの飯になる。
秘密にすればよい。我ら二人だけの。
そうするしかないな。
今日のことは猛虎にとって痛で、手を結べば息を救えるのだ。ここでくじけてはならん。
その口ぶり、まさに侍だ。俺はこれからフカに会ってくる。後でよれ、きっと礼を言いたいはずだからな。
どうであろうな。抜かるなよ。口を滑らすな。
あんたも槍川の陣。
Hey, the arena's open. Speak.
力試しをしないか。刀比べは誰でも迎え入れる。
かような時に力試しだと。
かような時だからこそ楽しみがいるんだろう。それに木刀で戦うから怪我もしない。
大義がなくては争わんぞ。
大義ね。褒美なら出してやろう。勝てればの話だが。さあどうする？勝負はいつでも始められるぞ。
稽古をするのも悪くはないかもな。
腰の太刀に敬意を表してお前をこう呼ぼう。一頭といいか。参加する奴らは皆それぞれ型が違う。強みも弱みもな。さあ早く選べ。皆待ちわびてるぞ。
Surely, surely lethal mode would have no bearing on this. Hello.
鉄の刀か。腕が足りん証だ。
太刀は戦にのみ使う。お主には木刀で十分。
木刀で人を突き殺したことがある。13の頃だったな。
それは自慢なのか。
それ以来大勢を倒してきた。
過去は聞き飽きた。今の力を示せ。
一頭と貝の勝負。
突き殺してやるよ。
刀比べの始まりだ。まずはこいつ一頭対するは荒くれの海賊貝。殴っても蹴っても許される。先に5点取った方が勝利だ。始め。やめ。両方下がれ。貝に1点。始め。分かれ。後ろへ。一頭に1点。始め。やめ。双方下がれ。一頭に1点。
So it's one hit per and then it resets. We're doing a perfect dodge. It's making it a little simple.
分かれ。後ろへ。一頭に1点。始め。勝ったのは一頭。
運が良かったな。
What? Come on. Come on. Was it luck? Was it luck? Alright. This might be a good stopping point after that last main mission. We'll come back. We'll come back. We'll be back tomorrow to continue Icky Island and maybe continue this tournament right here. Should we try to beat this tournament before moving on to the main game since we're here? I don't know how difficult this is going to be. This tournament. That first guy did not prove to be very challenging, but I'm assuming the other ones are going to be more challenging, right? Surely. But we'll be back to continue. I don't know. Are we gonna beat Icky Island on the next stream? Maybe. I think we did like 5 or 6 main quests, and I think there's only like 10? Something like that. There's not a lot. There's not a lot of main quests. There's obviously a lot of side quests, a lot of activity. I do want to find those other statues. So it might be fun to go through the tournament here and do this. But maybe we'll do that next time. When we come back, maybe we'll try to knock this tournament out before moving on with any other main quests. Perhaps. Perhaps. We'll plan to do that. But this seems like a good stopping point, I think. Alright. Well, so far so good. I was thinking this was going to be longer. Why did I think this was going to be longer? Out of curiosity, I want to see on the English playthrough how many streams did we do? How much time did we take? Is there a how long to beat Icky Island? Let's see. Let's see if there's an entry. Okay, I guess this adds up. How long to beat Icky Island has got an average playtime of 5 hours. If you include the sides, average playtime is around 10 hours. So I guess that makes sense. 5 streams for Icky Island, and if we're not going to be covering every single inch of Icky Island, I guess it makes sense. We probably will beat it on the next one, but we will plan on doing some other stuff. I do want to go find those other statues just for the fun of it. Probably won't get every collectible because there's not a need for it. I was seeing there that we had the we had a. Was I right? Are these new bamboo strikes going to give us more resolve? I thought we were capped on our resolve. It feels like we have a lot of resolve. So it feels a little odd that we might be able to get more, but maybe that is the case. I don't know. But we'll be back tomorrow. That is the plan. We'll be back tomorrow to continue Icky Island and maybe beating it. And then after we're done with Icky Island, we will be making plans to do Ghost of Yotei on the PS5. I do want to start Riven as well. I'm going to have to figure out when I'm starting each of those. Probably we'll do a playthrough of Ghost of Yotei and Riven back-to-back, because I do want to get back to the world of Myst as well. But that's the plan. That's the plan. We do have some other games, and yes, I know, we still have not gotten around to starting any of the RPG Fantasy 3 that we had a poll on. We will be getting around to them as well. And Death Stranding 2? Maybe. I feel a little foolish possibly buying and playing Death Stranding 2 on the PS5 when there's a good chance it could be coming out right around the corner into 2026. Because I want to say, I think Death Stranding 1, when it came out on the PlayStation, I think Kojima ended up releasing it less than a year later on PC. I'm not sure, but I do really want to play it, so we'll see. We'll have to see how it goes. But thank you for tuning in, everybody. Thank you for watching. This game is pretty awesome. Tsushima is such a great game. Icky Island has had such great varied content. I'm loving that monkey armor that we picked up and the new collectibles in it. It's a great DLC, isn't it? But yeah, I'm curious. Hopefully it's not. Does Ghost of Yotei have a similar feel? Is it going to be jarring going straight from this into Yotei, or is the gameplay kind of similar? You don't have to tell me. But that is one worry I have. That's happened to me on some other games where we've gone straight from one game into its sequel, and then the gameplay is like jarringly different. But we'll see. Soon. We are going to be playing Ghost of Yotei pretty soon. Hi, babies. Yes, Nova's hearing me talk more extensively. You want to say hi to everybody, girl? She stretched out. She went, what are you talking about? Hi. I just had my hand out like this, and she reached out and grabbed it. She's like, what are you doing? Why are you waving your hands around? Sweet babies. Alright, so yes. Plan is back tomorrow for more Ghost of Tsushima to try to finish off Icky Island, and then we'll see where we go from there. Should we start Ghost of Yotei this weekend, or should we save it for next weekend? Maybe we'll start Riven this weekend? I don't know. We'll see. Alright, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. And I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.